All right. We start our timer in 3, 2, 1, go. Make sure to share the stream with people. We're going to get this in the next couple days of trying it.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Stay right on your grave.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber. Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
I don't talk or tick. Welcome back.
Now go.
I need some chapstick. Really bad. Ellie Noir, welcome in. Dasher Pie, how are you doing? It's so nice to have YouTube streams back. By the way, I am applying to attempt to beat Tears of the Kingdom no shield, no damage for all of Games Done Quick.
Head for the point marked on the map in your
I'm sending
Sheikah
in my
slate.
application this week, but I need to get a lot of practice on Tears of the Kingdom, so... Dasher Pie, I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good. Thank you, Dasher Pie. Have you seen my Breath of the Wild no shield, no damage run? I know you were here for a lot of my no shield, no damage, all bosses of Tears of the Kingdom. Psycho, thanks for the follow. Thanks for 800 likes on TikTok. Y'all are amazing. Are you not disturbed by your username or profile picture? Oh, your username says Dasher Pie. How is that disturbing? I can't even see your profile picture either, so. Jarre, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. The target time for this run, it takes about 5.5 hours to beat both games. Breath of the Wild is slightly shorter than Tears of the Kingdom on my route. That could have been bad, but we didn't take damage, so we're going to roll with it. You came over from TikTok because Twitch is better? I agree. Dasher Pie, I know that it's from My Little Pony. I remember we had a whole conversation about how your name was from My Little Pony back when you were watching on my Tears of the Kingdom runs. Can't wait to play some Tears of the Wild. This run is insane. If y'all haven't seen my Breath of the Wild run on YouTube, this challenge, I think Breath of the Wild is harder as far as the bosses go, but the Tears of the Kingdom run is harder. Tears of the Kingdom has a lot more random encounters that can occur that can cause the run to fail. But both are doable. We've gotten so close to beating both games that I'm sure we're gonna get it this week. Yeah, the intro island in Tears of the Kingdom is obnoxious. I've beat both games no shield, no damage individually. I just haven't done them back to back successfully. Yeah, they come out to about the same length. The only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Oh wait, why? Nope. Yeah, if I lose, if I even get staggered by an enemy, like if an enemy hits me with a wind attack that pushes me over, that counts as a hit, and I have to restart. Like if I topple over onto my side because of an enemy like pushing me, then I have to restart both games. Thanks for the follows. Can't stay watching right now, but you'll definitely check back in later. Hey, you know what? That's perfectly fine. I'm also on YouTube and Twitch, so if you want to watch on either of those, you can do that. It's a bit better viewing experience. You've been sorting out toy collection, didn't realize how many ponies you actually had. I have no ponies. You'll go find me on Twitch. Nice. Make sure to tell me what your name is on Twitch when you get here, because I won't know. You know, it's the worst thing is when you realize that you have to like go pee right at the start of a run. I'm glad that this isn't technically a speed run, because shit, dude. Can you imagine like not being able to pee for 5.5 hours? Been collecting for 8+ years. Nice. I don't care for ponies, I'll be honest. Viewing is 10,000 times better on Twitch. I am not the guy with the TikTok. Thanks for the follow. I wouldn't consider myself a guy at all. But welcome in. Do I have a TikTok? Yes. Am I live on TikTok? Yes. What I really like about doing these runs is that it doesn't matter if I'm like late on splits. So like I don't have to restart the run if I'm a minute behind on something. You got the good tunes. I really appreciate you saying that. Yes, it is me, but it's also not me. Bethany, welcome in. I wish the TikTok chat would like load in like on the screen, but it doesn't, so. Jaboy, welcome in. Blake, welcome. Did I hear right that they found Amelia Earhart's plane? I don't know when it was. I saw somebody pop in chat named Amelia, and it reminded me that at some point somebody claimed that they found Amelia Earhart's plane or something like that. I just want confirmation from chat. Did that actually happen? Am I crazy? They did find you. That's hilarious. The reason I don't do the speedrun strat there is because I just do not trust that I won't accidentally blow myself up. No shield, no damage, no armor, no glitches, no sages or champions. Yeah, no foods that increase health or stamina. Yeah, it's a lot of rules. I don't feel it anymore. I don't care about how I feel. I don't feel it anymore. You don't care about how I feel. You have TikTok fake news, but might be fake? Really? Is that... Did they say that was not true? The point of wind bombing is to take damage? Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that I don't want to take damage. I have played through Breath of the Wild about 15 times now, and I've played through Tears of the Kingdom about 50 times. My voice, I've got no choice. Jacob, thanks for liking the live. Thanks for 1.1k likes, everyone. I wouldn't say that I'm an expert at this game. I'm an expert in this field of this game. So, like, I can tell you how to no-hit every single boss, but I couldn't tell you where every single shrine was or anything like that. It looks like they found bones about 80 years ago that they originally thought were male, but they've since done measurements that indicate they are probably female. Interesting. I know a lot of the enemy attack patterns, and I can teach you all when I get to them, because it's hard to, like, talk about it when it's, like, not actively happening, but I'm really good at explaining how to dodge them as it's happening. What's up, hon? You tried Wind Waker in hero mode and it was hard for you, but it was your first playthrough? Yeah, hero mode in any of the games is like asking for a struggle. So there's an event coming up in September or October. I can't remember, one of the two. I'll tell y'all more about it when it gets closer. But it's called Games Done Hitless, where a bunch of people, myself included, are trying to go in and beat various games without taking any hits. And I'm applying for Tears of the Kingdom no shield, no damage. So we're going to be practicing that a lot over the next 2 months to make sure that I can do it. Yeah, exactly. You believe it could be true that they found Amelia Earhart? Thank you. I thought I saw rain and I was like, I can't climb this in the rain. Please don't fall, please don't fall, thank you. Yeah, Wind Waker's already a long game. I can't imagine doing your first playthrough being on hero mode. Cause no thank you. No shield, no damage. Yep. That's the goal. It means if you see my hearts drop at all in either of the two games, then I have to restart from the beginning of Breath of the Wild. Wind Waker, if you're not using any glitches, Wind Waker is like 20 something hours for somebody who knows what they're doing. Yes, this is back to back. This is both games. We beat Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage already. So we're on to the harder challenge. The challenge that I've been talking about trying for the last year, we're on it right now. It's going to happen. If I take any damage at all in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, I have to restart from the very beginning of Breath of the Wild. I'll show you how to get through the Guardians. The Guardians are the easy part. Wind Waker's a fun one until you get to the end of the game. And then it's just a chore. Even on like the notably easier version, the HD version, it's still a chore. It's just less of a chore than the original. What's my favorite weapon? I really like the Royal Guard weapons. Those are my favorites. So in the original version of Wind Waker, you have to go around and find 8 different maps, and then you have to go around and like find 8 different pieces of the Triforce. And like if you don't know where they are, then it takes like 15 hours of searching for them. And even if you know where they are, like if you're reading a guide, it still took me 5 hours of searching with a guide just to get all of the pieces of the Triforce. And it was obnoxious. And I do not suggest it for anyone. Except the Wind Waker is a great game, and the story of Wind Waker is fantastic. And so it's like a double-edged sword. I hate it, and I love it. Exile Tarnished, welcome in. What's it about? So basically, have you played Ocarina of Time? Am I about to read off a timeline? Do I need water? Is that... Okay, alright. Backstory of the entire Legend of Zelda series leading up to Wind Waker. At first, there was nothing. And then 3 goddesses made the land and the sea and the air and the flowers and the trees, and then they combined their magic into what's known as the Triforce. Later on that. Anyway, fast forward a long time. We're skipping over a couple games here. To Ocarina of Time. We find a boy in the woods who believes he's a fairy boy, and he's accompanied by a fairy, and he travels back and forth through time to rescue the land of Hyrule from the evil King Ganondorf, a Gerudo man. And at the end of Ocarina of Time, there are 3 separated timelines. One where Link is sent back in time, and he goes and warns the kingdom about the upcoming doom. And then there's a timeline where he gets sent out of that timeline to go back and be a child again. And so there's no hero. And then in the 3rd timeline, he dies. He's just dead at the end. So anyway, in the timeline where there is no longer a hero to protect the people, Ganondorf returns, and there's no hero to stop him, and so the gods flood the entire world to seal Ganondorf, because there's no hero to stop Ganondorf, so the gods step in, and they're like, we're gonna flood the world. Water everywhere. Wind Waker starts at the beginning, Wind Waker starts after like 100 or so years after the entirety of Hyrule is flooded. And so you have to boat around and save your sister from Ganondorf, because Ganondorf has somehow returned. It's like a Palpatine return kind of deal, but across all of the Zelda games. Yeah, the game is actually about water, which is my favorite Zelda game. Okay, so this is where the autism comes in, and I have to explain my reasoning for each of them. Tears of the Kingdom, I love the gameplay the most. Breath of the Wild and Skyward Sword have the best stories in my opinion. I love Wind Waker's art style the most. I love the classic feel of Ocarina of Time the most. I love the darkness of both Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask equally. I like Link to the Past for, like, as far as like top-down gameplay goes. Link Between Worlds, because it's such a phenomenal like follow-up game that somehow made like gameplay better than Link's Awakening. Not Link's Awakening, Link to the Past. And then Link's Awakening remake is just so good. Can I also give a backstory of Twilight Princess? Actually, funny story about that. I'm actually currently writing a very in-depth video talking about Twilight Princess that's going up on my YouTube channel. And like when I say it's like an in-depth video, I mean like I'm diving into everything about that game. And so make sure that you're subscribed on YouTube so that you can see that when it comes out. You only acknowledge 18 out of the 20 games. Let me guess, the only 2 games that you don't acknowledge are Triforce Heroes and Spirit Tracks. Right? Sam, thanks for the follow. You don't remember much? Fair, fair. Yeah, I have spent probably about 6 hours just writing the script so far. It's probably going to take me another 3 or 4 hours to finish the script alone. Spirit Tracks is probably fine. Ooh, okay. Do you not consider Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild as the 2 games? I'm making a 40-minute to 1 hour long video talking about it. I'll be honest, I have not been paying attention to this game. So at any point in the last like 20 minutes, I could have taken damage and I wouldn't have realized it. My brain has been elsewhere. Do you consider Breath of the Wild even if we don't know where they are? Yeah. It's such a weird thing. Like, where does it sit on the timeline? Like, I have a friend who believes that it takes place before Skyward Sword. And part of me believes it happens after Skyward Sword, but before Ocarina of Time. I don't know though. Okay, I give up. Dasher Pie. What are your two? You haven't seen the new Zelda? Are you talking about the one that's coming out like in 2 months? The one that came out after this one? Tears of the Kingdom. Whew. It has a wonderful gameplay. I would argue that, like, overall Tears of the Kingdom gameplay-wise is better than Breath of the Wild. But Breath of the Wild's story just absolutely destroys Tears of the Kingdoms. Zelda 2. A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina. Listen, I know all of the games in the Zelda series. I just don't know which ones you would consider. You will likely cry. Prepare for war, so be it. Settle the score. Yeah, there's another Zelda game coming in 2 months. It's called Echoes of Wisdom. How does this challenge work doing 2 games? I pause the time while I plug in my second game, and then I continue on from the second game after I beat this one. Yeah, if you've ever wondered if Zelda knows how to make tables, like, it gives new meaning to give them the chair. Echoes of Wisdom looks so fun, and I cannot wait to do challenge runs on it. According to everything that we know so far, Link gets taken away to some other dimension along with Ganondorf, or Ganon, sorry. And Zelda gets a magical spirit, and you play as Zelda and you have to rescue Link. We'll have to see how the game goes, like if it's possible to do like the fewest like summons possible in that game. Yeah, I'm really excited. It's in the art style of Link's Awakening remake, which is really exciting. Skyward Sword, the Minish Cap are the two games you don't acknowledge. Why don't you acknowledge Skyward Sword or Minish Cap? Those two are arguably some of the biggest reasons to consider them as part of the series. That depends, because Link is different ages in each of the games. Sometimes he's 8 years old, sometimes he's 16, sometimes he's 17, sometimes he's like 22. Like, I'm pretty sure in this one he is 17 years old, and then in Tears of the Kingdom he's like 22 or 23. Oh yeah, you're right. He is 117 years old in this one. And Zelda is like 117 in this one, and then like 10,007 or 10,022 in the Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda's 118 in this one. Okay, thanks for correcting me. No, they're not cursed to live forever. In fact, each Link and Zelda, generally speaking, I think only lives for like a couple hundred years. They have different forms of cryo naps. Forgotten Skull, thanks for the follow. It's not necessarily a multiverse, but like this Link is different from the Link that's featured in Twilight Princess, which is a different Link that's featured in Wind Waker, different Link. So like they're different generations. There is a multi-timeline, yes, but all the Links are different Links. There's only like 2 or 3 Links that are the same as another game's Link. Yep. It is very confusing. That's why a lot of people just ignore that the timeline even exists and they just play the games for fun. And I don't judge anybody for either option. Are Link and Zelda in love? That's another great question to ask the internet, because everybody has different theories, and every Zelda and Link have different thoughts on whether they... Like, people have different thoughts on whether this Link and Zelda are in love. There are different thoughts on whether, like, the Link and Zelda from Ocarina of Time are in love. There's thoughts that Twilight Princess Link and Zelda are not in love, and that Link is in love with someone else. People think that they're brother and sister in some games. I don't know.
Wow!
in Twilight Princess, yeah, they only know each other like for a few minutes. Like they don't talk more than like twice in the game.
Wow! Yay!
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I have been waiting for the last 40 minutes to use the restroom. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. 2004 and 2011 didn't happen. You tried to truly ignore the existence of Skyward and Minish completely. See, I completely disagree with that. See, Ganon's horse would force me to get extra stamina, which is against my rules. And if I get knocked off of a horse, then that counts as a hit, so I would lose the run doing that. More than I did yesterday. Yeah, I don't know the story of Minish Cap, honestly. I know that some character who is of the Minish society gets turned into a hat, and then by Vati, he said? By Vati, who is like one of the other evil entities in the Zelda universe. And so Link has to acquire the Four Sword and fight Vati to the death. Except that Vati doesn't die, and then that leads into the Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures games. What is my favorite song? That's a loaded question. It depends on the day, depends on my mood. Yeah, I don't have an answer to that. It really just depends on the day and depends on how I'm feeling in that moment. Because one moment I could be like really into System of a Down, and the next I could be like, you know what? I don't want to listen to System of a Down for the next 10 years. And then I listen to them again and like, oh. But that's how it is with most songs. What is the last song that made me cry? I don't have any songs that like really make me cry. That was close. We don't like that. I have a hard time processing emotions. So songs themselves rarely evoke emotions out of me, if that makes sense. Movies and shows and video games have a higher tendency to evoke emotions out of me.
Wow! Wow!
You love Lon Lon Ranch? Okay,
Oh.
so you like Skyward Sword because it has Lon Lon Ranch? Is that what you're saying there?
Yay! Oh.
This is unfortunate.
Wow!
Alright, so y'all know how hearty foods in this game can increase the amount of hearts that you have? You see this? This is a hearty radish. We don't want it. Yeah, I don't know if Lon Lon Ranch is in Skyward Sword. Is it? Oh, because of Beetle and Fi. Okay. What was my favorite part of this game? The story is my favorite part of this game. If you're asking as far as like technicalities go, my favorite part of this game is ending this game. I don't like this game. As far as the game goes, Twilight Princess did this game better, in my opinion. The story though, I don't think anything really comes close to the way they told Breath of the Wild's story. I think that they did a phenomenal job story-wise in this game. You love Ocarina of Time? I have mixed emotions about Ocarina of Time. I am not a huge fan of Ocarina of Time, I'll be real. Mine is mostly control based. I think that it's just the controls have aged poorly, and that has nothing to do with Ocarina of Time being a good game. I just don't like playing Ocarina of Time. For the same reason that I don't like playing Majora's Mask, except that Majora's Mask also having the day-night cycle, just unnecessary for me. Grant, thank you for the follow. Finding all the Korok seeds is punishment. See, I'm not even as bothered about that because, like, I'm used to, like, the... what's it called? The Assassin's Creed style games that are just grind fests at the end. But yeah, this game just felt empty. And I know a lot of people disagree with me on that, but
Wow! Wow!
you liked Link in a dress? Me too, honestly. Who doesn't like Link in a dress? You play Assassin's Creed 4? Nice. You've yet to play Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Four Swords Adventures, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, A Link Between Worlds, and Triforce Heroes? Triforce Heroes is not even worth your time anymore. It was only good for multiplayer, and they really just... It is part of this official timeline. Yeah, Triforce Heroes, that garbage, is part of the timeline officially. Okay, we're trying something that I've never tried before, and it's not working. And that really upsets me because I really hate the close calls that we get from riding through here. It's not the only game with Link in a dress. You can get a dress in this game. My favorite food is kind of a mix between spaghetti and nachos and pizza, but I don't eat those things very often. We're turning off the music because things are about to get shady here. All right, we're good. The Gerudo outfit is not a dress. That's true, but the Gerudo outfit is 10 times better than the outfit that you get in Tears of the Kingdom. But also the Tears of the Kingdom outfit is so damn cute, so it doesn't even matter. The hardest part of this run is going under the castle of Tears of the Kingdom. The second hardest part is Calamity Ganon. The third hardest part is Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom, and then Seized Construct, followed by... I think I actually solved the issues with Seized Construct and Phantom Ganon, but they are still... Seized Construct is the easiest way to fail to run. Explore. In Tears of the Kingdom, the best thing you can do is explore. Why is Seized Construct so difficult? Because he drops items on the ground, and it's completely unpredictable how they fall, how those items will fall, and he can knock those items around, which can like hit you, and if they hit you, then the run is over. Oh, we have to... How confident am I? An 8 or a 9. We can do this. We don't like that. This place is on this little corner of the island. What am I doing today? We're going for the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom no shield, no damage run. Thanks for the follow. Who's my favorite champion? Urbosa. Are other people doing this run? Not this run specifically. There's other people that do like different variations. I have a friend who's doing all of the 3D Zelda games back to back. No damage. But mine is the only no shield version. I hate Rivali. I think Rivali is the goofiest character. If he wasn't such a bully, then I'd probably not be as upset with him, but I don't care for him. If you subscribe to my YouTube channel, you can actually watch my Tears of the Kingdom all bosses no shield, no damage run that I did. Is this my first try? Today, yeah. I've never seen this Lizalfos activate while I'm running past, but I just don't want to test it, you know? Isn't that what Link's tunic normally is? A dress? I wouldn't call it that just because tunics are technically a different form of clothing. But if that's what you want to call it and you want it to be that, then yeah, sure. Did I watch the Olympics opening ceremony? I don't care for the Olympics, but that's just because I don't care for sports. I saw they did some like amazing drag show thing that is pissing off a lot of people, and I love it, and I'm living for it. Kind of looked like the Last Supper or something, so everyone is all pissy about it. The thing is that the design they went for was based off of ancient Greek artistry, right? That's the Last Supper is based off of ancient Greek artistry. So like the art of the Last Supper for Jesus the Christ, was literally designed after a Greek art, which was that's what inspired the Last Supper, and ancient Greece is where the Olympics originally started. I don't want to say ancient Greece, but Greece is where the Olympics first started. So it's actually a reference to Greece, but people are like, Jesus Christ did it first. Like, people have had, yeah, Da Vinci's the one who like did the Last Supper art. It's like he wasn't there during Jesus' time. I don't know. I think it's silly. Even if it is regarding a Halo, who cares? angels and Jesus aren't the only ones who've ever been depicted as having halos. Have you ever played the video game Halo? No, see, here's the thing, is that you can say that saints are the only who have ever been depicted as having halos, right? But I could draw you a stick figure right now who has a halo, and that right there would be another thing depicted with a halo. So literally anything can be depicted with a halo, and it doesn't take away from the holiness of Jesus Christ or whoever you worship. Like, have you ever seen a kid dress up for Halloween wearing an angel costume? That is another person depicted with a halo. Like, it isn't that deep. I think that people need to get over themselves. It's both games, back to back. Actual Des, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Anybody who is in my stream, make sure to give Des a follow. Des does a lot of challenge run type stuff. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Galaxy. I do challenge runs of really whatever I'm feeling like that day. But right now I'm attempting to beat Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom back to back. No shield, no damage, no armor, no glitches, no sages or champions, and no food that increases health or stamina. If I take any damage at any point, I have to restart both games from the very beginning. You know what? We need one other thing from this room, and I almost forgot it. Played some Persona 3. Nice, nice. I am not a Persona fan, but we are in talks to save money to buy the Persona games because my wife wants to play Persona 4 and 3 at some point. Tell that to the pissed off Christians. I mean, like, me telling the pissed off Christians isn't going to change their minds about the Olympics doing anything that the Christians don't like. So, whatever. They can be mad all they want. Everyone has a right to their feelings and emotions. If they're angry, they are. Yeah, exactly. The only difference is just don't take out your emotions on other people. That's where that comes in. Porky, welcome in. How are you doing? The Bible doesn't even mention angels having halos, so any depiction of them with one is purely artistic. Yes, supposedly, like, the realistic appearance of angels is like a super, like, chaotic eyeball with many wings. I don't even know. I don't read. I don't read. I don't care. It's not fun. I'm doing good, Porky. All right, everyone. We're about to take on a Lionel. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. It's over. Lionel's dead. Yeah, according to the Bible, angels are terrible. I don't know how accurate that is. I could write a book about angels and say that they're terrifying, and somebody in 10,000 years is going to believe that whatever I wrote is the truth of the world. It took me about a week to master this game. Five days. That's not an exaggeration. I have the VODs saved. It only took me 5 days to do this. Hate to raid and run. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Don't worry about raiding and running. Thank you. Porky, I'm doing well. My internet's been shoddy this last week, so I haven't been able to do as much work as I'd like. But, yeah, we're just hanging out, playing games. Got a new client yesterday, and we're about to do some awesome things with her channel. So, I'm really excited about that. In fact, I think y'all probably know who it is, but I'll let her tell everybody when she's ready. Look at that, durian fruit. Don't need that. Always wanted to get into speedrunning, but the glitches always make me nervous about it. This is something you could dabble in. I highly recommend doing challenge runs. You don't even have to do speedruns of it. I hate this guy. Yeah, in Tears of the Kingdom, I do the full Lionel Coliseum, no shield, no damage, in the all bosses version. Yeah, if y'all want to watch the all bosses version of Tears of the Kingdom, no shield, no damage, that's available right now on my YouTube channel. You have limited inventory? Yeah, so no upgrades to anything, and that includes inventory. I can't upgrade how much inventory I have. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Parts of those reasons are simply because I'd have to go so far out of my way to get those things that I just made them as part of the rules to not do it. I highly recommend y'all watch all of the different variations of these runs that I've done. I've done Tears of the Kingdom, all bosses, and I've done Breath of the Wild base game. I might go back and do Breath of the Wild all bosses, but it depends on how long this run takes me and depends on how much I want to continue playing these games. Because at some point soon I'm going to be doing the Dark Souls series, at least Deathless. Pokey, welcome in. How are you doing? Or Poke. The routing for Tears of the Kingdom I created all by myself. Some of the routing for for Breath of the Wild, I took from another runner who's done a similar challenge. But most of the stuff that I've done in both of these games have been mostly just mine. Do a Master Sword no-hit run on Master Mode on Breath of the Wild? I don't know. Thanks for the follow. It sounds interesting. And if you want to take that and see if you can do it, then go for it. Thanks for the follow. We love having bomb arrows. Thank you. Try, but you'll miss Rivali on Breath of the Wild after. I mean, like, do whatever makes you happy. Getting the Master Sword in both games sounds like a headache to do no-hit run, but if you want to do it, then do it. Oh my god. This is bad. This is very bad. We did it. We're okay. Oh, I hate that. I hate that Lizalfos. That Lizalfos is the most dangerous thing on this run other than Calamity Ganon. That one. Only this one. Actually, I think this is the part where I drop that. And then I come over here and I drop that, equip that, come over here, grab that, and we come over here. Not limited materials, but I can't like go and upgrade my bows. I can't like upgrade how many bows or weapons I can carry. So it is a resource management run. Absolutely. Yeah, I got nervous for me too. That fucking Lizalfos was just like, guess what? I'm here. Have I seen the blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom runs? I haven't seen them. I know that they exist. And I've considered doing it myself, but I don't think I will. I want to challenge myself in other ways. Like do challenges that other people haven't done. Feet only run? I've considered it. I think the next run that I do might be one-handed with my face on this game. But I have to get over my fear of like being on camera. My anxiety of it, I guess. I can do it. This live is very calming. Well, I appreciate that. I actually beat Lies of P one-handed with my face, which is also on my YouTube channel. And I'd probably use similar setup for Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild with that setup. What I might do is I might do Tears of the Kingdom on a dance pad next. I think that might be like the next major run I do. I don't know if I can get the thing set up properly for it. Yeah, Dance Dance Revolution dance pad. I haven't seen anybody do that yet, so. I might get a set of bongos to do a bongo run at some point. Just depends on how I'm feeling. I might try to do a hitless Zelda Tears of the Kingdom randomizer, but I don't know how possible that would be. On the bright side of me reminding you of someone on Tumblr, I have not been on Tumblr ever. So have I played the exercising game with the dragons? Which exercising game? Oh, this game with motion controls would be pretty cool. Like full motion controls where like my arm and leg movement does different like key presses. That would be entertaining. In case nobody realized it, I don't have a HUD, so I don't know what time of day it is. I don't know if it's going to rain or have thunderstorms in the next half hour of game. In fact, when we launch Tears of the Kingdom, I'm going to do something very similar to that. I'm going to... Look at that! It started raining as soon as I did that. And then it stopped raining. Yeah, I don't have the map open on screen. I don't need a map because I know exactly where I'm going on this island. Like, I have it mapped out in my head of where to go after each spot. I've beat this game probably 10 times. But that's because sometimes I get to like the end of the game and I have something happen where I get hurt, and so I just quit out entirely. Ganondorf hit me like 50 times. Each of the other bosses hit me a couple times. I've still not taken a hit to Dark Beast Ganon in any of... Yeah, so I've had 3 flawless completes of this game. And I've had 3 flawless completes of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna grab some chapstick real quick, and then we're gonna start. up. One, up. One, up. One, up. One, down. One, one, two. There's 6 bosses back to back. All right, everybody get ready to say hi to our friend QB. QB is the our mascot of this run. This is QB. We're gonna let QB decide when he wants to fly away. And then he blows up and we spin. Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. One, two, three, four, five. One. So for those of you who don't know, all of the bosses in this arena are all of the various bosses from the Divine Beast that you would have fought on the Divine Beast if you didn't skip the Divine Beast. But by skipping the Divine Beasts, you have to fight them all here. Tears of the Wild is both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom back to back. Three, 4. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back up. Move to the side. Sprint. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sprint, jump. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sprint, jump. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Kind of sound like an eye doctor. Fair. So the reason that I don't hit all of the attacks in the flurry rushes is because if I hit the 4th attack in those flurry rushes, then Calamity Ganon has a tendency to, in fact, it's a 100% consistency. He does a drop attack where he body slams the ground, and it is a lot harder to dodge than just accepting an extra attack another time. Yeah, so it's riskier to try to run away from that attack than it is to just risk another, like, slight attack from his fire sword. This being the last boss was underwhelming. Especially in comparison to the final bosses of other Zelda games. This one was just underwhelming. Ash and Dev, thank you. I don't even know what that alert was, so if somebody could let me know what that alert was that just popped up, I'd greatly appreciate it. This is bad. This is very bad.
That's the very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link. Do it, Link!
Yeah, you are. There you all go. We have beat Breath of the Wild, and we're heading on to Tears of the Kingdom now. We're going to pause the timer, and I'm going to swap the games out. Thank you, everyone. This is the third time that we've gotten this far in this run. Fourth time, sorry. All right. Starting up in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I beat Breath of the Wild, and now I'm going on to Tears of the Kingdom. 2 games back to back. Make sure you're all followed. Follow me on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube in case you missed the run. That way you can watch the run that I post on YouTube. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You followed in all 3 places? Awesome. Thank you. We're going to turn on
People have been falling ill after coming into contact.
some jams for a little bit. This game I need more silence for than I do in Breath of the Wild, but this takes place about 6 years after Breath of the Wild. You cannot play as Zelda in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, the new Echoes of Wisdom, I'm really excited for it. Y'all, I'm going to be playing my first playthrough on live, so make sure you're followed. And also, I'm going to be doing challenge runs of that game as well. Desires in your heart that you're wicked and divine. Be a sinner, but your innocence is mine. You
What
do,
is
but
that?
then we'll play the intro because I can't skip it anyway. You beat this game? Nice. Me too. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. You beat this game is 1/4 of a heart left? Oh, with 1/4 of a heart left? Nice. I'm gonna be beating this game without taking any damage. Minus one of 2 instances, but you can't really change this.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You. Who carries that fragile sword? Or Link? Who places faith in you? And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Am I narrating this? I kind of am. You know what? You're right. She does. Jixon, it's not. Oh, Link lost like 27 hearts. True. He did lose 27 hearts. Run over. Canonically, Link does speak, but only to Zelda and off camera. I love the details they put into this. When you go to fight Ganon, Zelda's torch is down at the bottom. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Unfortunately, Link doesn't ever speak on camera. What does he say in that one game? What are your thoughts about the Zelda movie? I don't have any thoughts about it yet. Oh, are you talking about the CDI games? Well, excuse me, princess. He does make happy sounds, and he actually sings various songs from the Zelda series while he's cooking. I also forgot. I might make like a full video. Oh, have a good night. I might make a full video on YouTube talking about my thoughts about the Zelda movie, but I want to do like a lot of research on it before I do. He does technically hum the songs. You're right. Thanks for calling me out on that. Gen Z me. God, why is that line so funny? I love how peaceful Tears of the Kingdom is. Whoosh. I do get the glider. Oh my god, look at that dragon right there. That's so pretty. I hope it doesn't cause us any emotional damage at any point in the game. You're still trying to finish the game? Well, if you hang out for the next 2 hours and 30 minutes, you'll see the end of it. Does emotional damage end the run? You know what? I think emotional damage does end the run. Nobody can cry. If anybody cries at all during this run, then we failed and you'll be banned forever. Alright, controls are slightly different in this game. One, two, three, four. Catch his stick, run over. 1, 2, 3. That's okay. Grab that. Toss that. Grab that. Grab that. Run over here, grab that, run over here, ignore the healing mushrooms, we don't need them. Talk to this dude. How about Teary-Eyed? Yes, I do have the run memorized. Teary-Eyed, I will count it as not ending the run, but you did enough crying from other people finishing the run yesterday? Good. Thank you for the follow. I'm still dripping wet from diving into the water back there. Just in case anybody was worried, I am dripping wet. What's been my best time? My best time for Tears of the Kingdom was 2 hours and 10 minutes. But I'm taking a longer route. Yes, I reset if I take any damage. I reset from the beginning of Breath of the Wild if I take any damage. My reasoning for taking longer this time. Oh my god, look at the dragon. It's still there. It's so beautiful. No emotional damage, please. I don't want to take risks in this run. And so in my shorter run, that was just this game, I don't take as many, like I take more risks, but because I am trying to beat 2 games back to back, I take fewer risks on this run. Yeah, I restart Breath of the Wild if I take any damage in this game, even if it's against the last boss in the game. These ostriches have ended runs. I have been attacked by an ostrich, and I had to restart a 7-hour run. What's the furthest that I've gotten? I got to the 4th to last boss in this game. In this specific run, I've beat all of Breath of the Wild and got to the 4th to last boss of Tears of the Kingdom. I was within half an hour of beating this game. You think this is the run? Hey, welcome in. Yeah, I'm playing on one of the pro controllers. Good. Mama Gail, welcome back. I feel like the Uko shrine was probably the first shrine everyone did. I don't know if everyone did it, but it's one of the shrines, and I'm sure a lot of people did. Is this the Uko shrine? 'Cause I never look at the names. Can somebody let me know if the YouTube stream is even still running? I think it is, but I don't know. YouTube stream is running? Nice, thank you. Thank you. asking me, I want you to know. Get the wrong that I've done. By the way, if y'all don't like my music choices, the YouTube stream does not have my music playing. So if you'd like to watch it without music, there you go. And if you want to listen to the music, Twitch or TikTok. I think that's pretty cool. Can come and save me from myself. Carlos Sloan, welcome in. I saw a comment pop up on the TikTok side that said that I almost messed up at some point during the Calamity Ganon fight. I didn't. I actually had like a really smooth fight with Calamity Ganon. Like that's probably the smoothest fight I've ever had with Calamity Ganon. I had one instance where I missed one of his attacks. It caught me off guard while it happened, and then like I forgot about it, and then I was thinking back about like how well did the run go for Breath of the Wild, and then I was like, wait, somebody was like making fun of me, and I'm just like, you haven't seen a fail, you know? It was brewing a little bit, but not like super deep. It was just, it caught me off guard. This part takes a bit of listening. Because I have the birds on one side and I have some enemies on the other. And either one can end the run. Alright, this shrine is a little tense because there's an enemy that I hate fighting in here. And he can end the run. Okay, we should be relatively safe for the next short bit. There's like 3 plus 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies. In the next section. I love how quiet it is right now. It feels very ominous. I need to not even bother with cooking that second cold meal, because that's just like collecting items that we don't need. This isn't the 100% run. Best thing in this... Oh my god, a beautiful dragon. Anyway, best thing to cook in this game is 4 bananas with a dragon horn. I don't want the long stick. Thank you, though. I probably should have just climbed it without using up all my stamina, but whatever. I know that this part of the game is like really boring to watch, but I promise you the end of this game is so entertaining. It's soothing, that's good to hear. Oh my god, the dragon! I saw it off behind those clouds. Y'all think like anywhere from 1 to 10 arrows is worth coming over here? 2 arrows? I don't know. Look how beautiful that dragon is. The views are worth it? Like people watching the stream? Is that what you mean by the views are worth it? Oh, the scenic views. That's true. That's true. Alright, everybody pray to RNGesus that we get 11 wings. I think we got enough, but 15 wings, we need some more cooking pots. Hopefully, 5 more. One more. Come on, give me one more cooking pot. Damn. Okay, whatever. Almost forgot to touch the thing that we needed to touch in here. Bing. Link, don't forget to wash your butt in the shower. If anybody tells me that that's not what she says in that cutscene, then you're lying to me. Instant ban. Yeah, we beat Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage, so we're on to both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, no shield, no damage. I'm trying to get a spot in Games Done Quick. They're doing a special event this year called Games Done Hitless, where a bunch of hitless runners are playing various games of like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom hitless. And so I'm gonna be submitting my Tears of the Kingdom run of no shield, no damage for this event. Hopefully they pick me and it'll be fun. But it means I need to practice this run a lot because I don't want to embarrass myself in front of thousands of people. So, yeah. Yeah, that was the furthest that we've gotten. I haven't run any since then. Today's my first time running since then. But we beat Breath of the Wild on our first try today, which is huge. Ari, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Yeah, I'm at the point where if I get hit at all, I just have to reset. I've been good. How have you been? Lindsay, thanks for liking the live. I appreciate you. Alright, one of the sketchiest parts of the run. I've never failed this part, but it looks super sketchy, and I know that it's possible to mess up. Look at that! Pretty. Yo, what the hell? Ari, thank you for gifting a sub to Ben. Y'all ready for this? Anyway, we're going. Yeah, you are a teacher on summer break, aren't you? Oh my god, what the hell was that sound? Some of the sound effects that play just confuse me. How great was watching me fall that far of a distance without a glider into such a small puddle? Was it terrifying? I've never messed up that trick, but I'm sure it's possible to mess up. Alright, coming up is the only time in either game that I gain hearts. And right after it is the only time in either game that I lose hearts, but both are scripted and I can't glitch out to not do this. So it's required. Before anybody starts commenting, excuse me, but you took damage and technically you got a heart, which means you got an upgrade. It gave you anxiety and you just got here? Alright, we're 2 hours and 47 minutes in. I already beat Breath of the Wild in the last hour. The last hour I beat Breath of the Wild, and now I'm on Tears of the Kingdom. No shield, no damage, no armor, no glitches, no sages, no champions. It's gonna be the world's first. I beat Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage, 4 times now. I am actually entering a competition in September. Have you heard of Games Done Quick? The speedrun competition? They have a special event this year called Games Done Hitless. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Anyway. I don't even know who sings that. Is it Simple Plan? Because that's funny. Yeah, it's a live competition. So basically, so Games Done Quick is a speedrunning event where like they get people who submit various speedruns of various games. It could be Mario, it could be Sonic, it could be Zelda, it could be Dark Souls, whatever. You submit your run and then you do the run while it's live. And depending on like the amount of money donated to charity, they increase the challenge on certain runners. And so I'm thinking about doing Tears of the Kingdom, no shield, no damage, and if I raise, like if the full event raises a certain amount of money specifically towards Tears of the Kingdom, then I'll do the Lionel Coliseum at the end hitless. But I still have to submit my run. It still has to be like checked. It has to be accepted, and then I have to like practice this run. I am sad that the Lionel Coliseum is not part of this run specifically. However, on the day that I successfully beat both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom back to back, I will make an attempt at the end of the run to do the Lionel Coliseum hitless as well. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But if it does, then we'll just tack that on as like a bonus thing. Do I mean today? You think that it's actually going to happen today? Yeah, by the way, if y'all donate directly to me, then it can help me pay my bills. Just throwing that out there. If anybody is considering like losing some of their money in exchange for somebody else having some money. It's an idea. Just throwing it out there, just in case somebody wants to like donate $10,000. Yeah, I will throw this competition, like I will throw this run right now for a $10,000 donation. and And if somebody donates $10,000, then I will end up getting this run at some point. Maybe it'll be today. I will say, okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to pause real quick to tell you all this. When I was doing Tears of the Kingdom, no shield, no damage, I struggled with that for about 4 months. And then one day, somebody donated $500. And during that run, that run is the one that I completed successfully. And then I went on and did a 7-hour all bosses run of Tears of the Kingdom, no shield, no damage. And somebody donated $500. And that same run where the 500 was donated is where I got the run. So I'm just saying $500 is like, it's a good luck charm for me. So like if somebody wants to donate $500, I'll just get the run. Imagine that I'm throwing the runs every day. Like I'm good enough that I know for a fact I could do it, but I keep throwing the runs intentionally because I didn't get a $500 donation that run. So I'm just like, oh man, last boss, last hit. Oh no, how did I take a hit? Guess I better restart. Hopefully somebody donates $500 this time. No, I thought it was funny and ironic that both times. Just waiting for the donation. It is a solid marketing strategy, right? Like. I'm not saying that $500 will get me the run. But I am saying that I've never got a run that didn't have $500 attached to it. I'm kidding, I got Breath of the Wild without money. Oh my god, a $6.90 donation. You're incredible. Did you hear what I said? I made the connection that every time that I've got a run in Tears of the Kingdom was the same time that somebody donated $500. No, somebody donated $6.90 just now. But in my other 2 runs where I successfully got a Tears of the Kingdom run, somebody donated $500 that same day. That's all I need is a $500 donation. Yeah, just like sell your car, get $500 and donate it to me. I'm kidding. Please save your money. Yeah. Y'all will donate to get a star named after you, but you won't donate for a galaxy that's closer to you on Earth? Like, messed up. This is it. This is the run. I know. I believe it. Priorities? True. It's not 500, but maybe this will provide a little bit of good juju. I appreciate that, Ben. Thank you for the $6.90 donation. You know, if somebody else donates like what, $493? I don't know the math. Don't ask me questions. I'm not good at math. What is it? $493.10 away from getting our goal. I'm not saying that $5,000 or $10,000 would solve all my problems, but it wouldn't not solve all my problems. Do I have a GoFundMe account? No, but I do have a donation account in Twitch. For some reason, TikTok has like limitations. You can't put like a donation account on TikTok, which is dumb. I guess you can have a GoFundMe, but GoFundMe charges out the wazoo. Get your money out. I don't have a GoFundMe. But if anybody wants to learn about YouTube, guess what? I teach that. That's my full-time job. Yeah, my Twitch is in my bio. The link, the website link that I have in there is the Twitch link. I'm gonna be honest, anyone that says money doesn't buy happiness is either rich or deserves to be drop kicked. Money is... I hate money, okay? I very much despise money. But also, we're kind of in a reality where we have to exist with it. So it's a double-edged sword. And it's not even like a cool double-edged sword. It's like... It's like not a good kind. Sorry, I'm trying to pick some music. TikTok does want all the money for themselves. Yeah, rotting at home even costs money. It's messed up. Till there's nothing left. I don't want this anymore. I've seen we're done. You told me to think about it. Well, I did. I don't want to feel a thing anymore. Tired of begging for the things that I want. Oversleeping like a dog on the floor. Yeah, it's under tips. You absolutely do not have to donate, by the way. I was completely joking. Please don't waste your money on me. TikTok uses all the money for themselves to pay brainless influencers millions. I will be a brainless influencer for TikTok if they will just let me. Done. Think about it, well, I did. Now I don't want to feel a thing anymore. Tired of begging for the things that I want. Living like a king someday. A ghost in your walls.
Yeah, check it. Woohoo!
Yeah, that's obnoxious. This song is so good. My wife is trying to get me into their newer music, and I'm trying. I am trying. Botox, lip filler, boob job, then the millions come flying. Alright, if somebody donates $10,000, then I'll get Botox, lip filler, and a boob job. Like, it's that simple.
Oh. Yeah.
Think about it, well, I did. Now I don't want to feel a thing anymore. Tired of begging for the things that I want. I'm oversleeping like a dog on the floor. Imagine living like a king someday. Not a ghost in the walls.
Aha. Yeah.
Yo, thank you for the 40. Oh my god. Absolute legends. Y'all have been legends today. I want like this song goes hard. Yo, thank you for the 40. My god. Y'all do realize that this is my full-time gig, right? I do this in YouTube full-time. I really appreciate you. You have no idea. They do have some cool covers of pop songs. I will agree with you on that. Y'all see the heart though? The glass heart that I have that's filling up? That's from donations. Could you share your journey and what I ultimately want done? As far as what? Like transition goes, or as far as gaming? Well, first off, I haven't started like anything. I haven't started HRT or anything like that. I eventually want to get HRT and laser hair removal. And I need to get a nose job at the very least. And after that, like things, like I'm not too, I don't think that I'm going to need more than the one face surgery as far as surgeries go, but who knows? I can't do anything until I start making enough money doing what I'm doing now, so I try not worrying too much about it. I know that the money will come when like the quality of work shows through. I very much listen. Everybody's like, you don't need this or you do need that, and it's all up to personal preference. Like I get it that to other people, like getting the nose job probably isn't as important, and like the nose is like something that a lot of other people can look past, but I can't for myself. My nose is what gets me clocked the most. I know that for a fact, but that's what clocks me the most. And so for my own safety, for like what I want done, like I'm gonna get it done. Just found out I have a deviated septum. Yeah, like I'm just going to be making my bridge smaller. Maybe making the like tip of my nose smaller, but like I think I have a deviated septum, but I don't know for sure. I'm sure you will. The thing is that I don't have any insurance because of my job. I work as a video editor and YouTube consultant for like 20 different YouTube channels. Not if I have... Gonna have to fight all the temple bosses because you don't have the sages? Oh yeah. I qualify for Medicaid if I don't make enough money combined with my wife. But you see, I'm married. And my wife makes enough that I don't qualify for Medicaid. But she makes, like, the two of us together make too little to be able to afford the $800 that her insurance costs. I'm taking back the life you stole. Why am I getting confused? Get that tip money? Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, healthcare in the US is fucked. So impressed at how well you navigate the labyrinth of a castle. Thank you. Thanks for sharing the stream. You work an extremely underpaid job with healthcare and genuinely would rather pay more in taxes so that everyone could just be given free healthcare. Like, honestly, you know that America is like the only country that doesn't have, like, only main, like, supposed first world country that doesn't have free healthcare. And it's kind of fucked. Like, if you look at Japan, like, they're so far advanced from us. We are not a first world country in comparison to Japan. Because we waste our money on military and give all our money to billionaires. Embarrassing ass country is right. Right? And the thing is, if we like separated the billionaire's wealth to pay for all of the like taxes and stuff like that, they would still have more money than we will ever see in our entire life. Like, if I were a billionaire, like, there would be no reason why I would feel like I needed all of that money for myself. There's simply no reason. Billionaires shouldn't exist, I agree. You cannot ethically and morally become a billionaire. If you worked for $53,000 a day, every single day, for the next 50 years, you would still not see $1 billion. Yeah, exactly. The Fleet Lotus seeds increase speed. So if you use Fleet Lotus seeds, like 5 of them in a meal, then it... Nope, we're not attaching a wing to this. Thank you. So you see how I'm going as fast as I am? That's because of the Fleet Lotus seeds. It just speeds along the run a lot. This is actually the only time on this run that I stopped to grab Fleet Lotus seeds. Thank you for the follow. No, I don't have a playlist timed for parts of the run. That would be fun though. Yeah, no, I just play whatever music I'm in the mood for. One of the worst runs I've had was getting kicked by a horse here. I was running Tears of the Kingdom all bosses, no damage, and I walked too close to one of these horses and it just kicked me in the face, ending, I think I was like 4 hours into that run. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Especially because, like, you look at this run, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom back to back, no shield, no damage, and you're like, wow, that's a long run. It's 5.5 hours. Oh my god. Tears of the Kingdom, all bosses by itself, all bosses, was 7 hours long. So, like, every time that I took a hit in the all bosses version was just absolutely decimating to your emotional health. So, in case you didn't know, I time this run so precisely that I come over here, I open this, and then I run over here and grab this. But if you look right there, there is a dragon flying past. What's funny is that every single run that I've ever gotten has been after a week of not playing. And today is 1 week of not playing until today. So today could be the day. Now, why did I ping that dragon? There's no way that I can fly over there, right? Sometimes your brain needs a break when you play a lot, right? So the dragons take a very precise route. In Breath of the Wild, you can sleep and the dragons will respawn in the exact same spot they spawn in every day. But they changed that for Tears of the Kingdom so that you couldn't farm the dragons. But if you're like me, you map out exactly how long it takes for each of the dragons to circle the path, and then you time the run so that by the time you need to go and grab that dragon, it also leads you to the next part of your run. So me going here, grabbing this dragon horn when I do, will lead us directly into grabbing the bananas from the Farron region. And it's already after the grabbing of my Fleet Lotus seeds, so I can do it a lot faster now too. The saddest part is that the YouTube stream doesn't get the music, and the YouTube video doesn't get the music. I wish that YouTube could vibe out to the music we're listening to, but YouTube is so particular. They're like, excuse you, we can't pay you if you're listening to that music. Twitch, I don't care if they don't pay me, because they barely pay me for ad revenue anyway. YouTube though, YouTube ad revenue is out the wazoo. I've been helping a client of mine with his YouTube channel, and in his first month of partner, he's already making over $500. Well, see, the thing is that Twitch's VOD isn't going to have the music. You streamed with music on Twitch one time and got a warning? Did you get the warning while you were live, or did you get it after the live? Because I have mine set up so that if you go back to watch the video on Twitch, it doesn't have the music. Yeah, you just need somebody to teach you how to not have that happen. You murder it. Okay, so I have to pause music because the Thunder Dragon, I have to be able to hear what's going on, because we could get electrocuted randomly if I'm not careful. Like that. Thank you for the follow. BBL Omni-Man? Fair. True. I believe in him. Do you? He's our Lord and Savior. I prefer this game's gameplay more than Breath of the Wild. But I prefer Breath of the Wild's story more than Tears of the Kingdom. What do I use the shards and horn for? The shards I use as explosive devices, and the horn I use to cook up a 30-minute up food, attack food. You watched someone play the end of this game for the first time last night and the dude was in tears. Listen, this game, I actually have like my first playthrough of this game on my second channel, on my second YouTube channel. And the end of this game, I was in tears too. I was crying my eyes out. So today alone, Sonic, I beat Breath of the Wild already. No shield, no damage. And now I'm on my way to beat Tears of the Kingdom as well for a 2-in-1 challenge. I've played through all of Ocarina of Time, half of Majora's Mask, a quarter of Link to the Past, all of Link's Awakening Remaster, all of Wind Waker. I've watched all of Twilight Princess. I've played through all of Link Between Worlds. What else? I've watched all of Skyward Sword. I think this is my favorite Link. Just because he gets to wear a cute outfit in both games. I'm a sucker for twinks and cute outfits. Am I chewing on something? Yeah, on my own tongue. Is it really loud? I need to figure out like the proper mic settings for TikTok streams, but they're so bad. Like TikTok's streaming platform is horrible. Can somebody on Twitch let me know if my lip smacking is as bad as it is on TikTok? Because I hate TikTok's streaming setup. You couldn't hear anything? Well then yeah, it's a TikTok issue. I am absolutely certain that somebody has already made a shirt about like a twink in a cute outfit. I am dead certain that that has already existed. TikTok is always so loud compared to Twitch. Really? I don't watch streams all that much. I think I just pay attention to background noise. You know what? That's fair. I hate it. You should stop. You should stop listening to my lip smacking because I know it's an issue. Bananas are done. You flip back and forth between sometimes to mod. Fair. I'm just so busy with everything in life that I just try to avoid watching content. I know it sucks, but... Thank you for the follow. Last time that I got to this room, one of the electric keys glitched through this wall. So we have to be careful. Oh my god. We truly got blessed with this one room. Oh look, a hearty truffle. You go in the trash. I'm gonna do something. Actually, we are going to grab a couple of these. Oh, the hearty truffle grants you extra health, but when you are doing a hitless run, there's no point in it, because if you get hit, then Dazzle Fruit is the best, absolutely. Why do I hate what? Oh, the Koroks? Oh. Oh, are you talking about the hearty truffle? It's because it doesn't do anything for me. Tears of the Kingdom Zelda is my favorite. I hated her in Breath of the Wild, but I love her in Tears of the Kingdom. My favorite sage is... What's her name? Cannot remember. I don't use the sages. I haven't used the sages since my first playthrough of this game. So I don't even remember her name. Riju, yeah. You like Tears of the Kingdom Zelda? You never have favorite characters, you just don't think of them? Fair. I need 1 gem for the army, and then I need 8 gems for Phantom Ganon. Y'all see that next split called Reset Hell? That split right there is the most likely spot in both games where I will lose a run. That's why it's called Reset Hell. What the fuck? You're bad. What do you mean? I'm so confused. All right. We're going to take these out. We're going to take this. Cook that. I'm going to take these. With that. I'm going to take these. For that. And then we'll just do the rest of our cooking at Lookout Landing. The depths are only scary because several different types of enemies can be spawned in that aren't usually in those spots. So most enemies in both games always spawn in the same spots, but there are some enemies in the depths that spawn at random and in random spots. The nice thing though is that all of the items that I'm collecting always spawn in the same spots. So every time that I open up this game, these items all spawn in these same spots. This is not that many arrows. We're probably going to go and grab a few more from Beetle. See, these enemies right here, they don't always spawn in the spots that you'll see them in down here.
Yeah.
13 Muddle Bud should do us good. Where do I get all the good bows? At Ganon's castle.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
These keys don't always spawn here. And that's why I do not have music playing while I am in the depths.
Yeah.
It's because I need to listen for audio cues of these various enemies.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna do it one of these days. Regardless of whether it happens today or not, it's gonna happen one of these days. How did I find this perfect spot for all the supplies? Oh yeah, trial and error. All of these runs have been trial and error. I've attempted Tears of the Kingdom probably 50, 60 times. No, probably more than that. I've probably restarted Tears of the Kingdom between 70 to 100 times. And I've restarted Breath of the Wild minimum of 30 times. Most annoying enemy in this game. Let me think about that. I feel like keys. Keys are definitely the most annoying in this game. And my reasoning for that is because they don't always spawn in the same spots. They're not always easy to hear. And if you mess up, then and they touch you, then you get hurt. The elemental keys are even worse because like the regular keys, if they bump into you, they're not going to hurt you. But the elemental ones, even if you accidentally bump into them, you will get hurt every time. Yeah, so in Tears of the Kingdom, there's a scripted event where you have to gain a single heart, and then you have to open a door that like takes away the hearts momentarily. But it's required to get off of the starting island. You can't do it any other way. The skeletons were so bad in Breath of the Wild, they respawn every minute for you. Yeah. I'm not a fan of them in Breath of the Wild. But Tears of the Kingdom, the skeletons are easy enough to manage because you just toss a Dazzle Fruit and it deletes all of them. I like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Halo, most of the Zelda games, Celeste, a bunch of retro games. No, I don't run certain sections. The only times that I practice is the bosses. Anything else I just run within the run practice. In the run attempt specifically. Like, I feel like there's not a reason to practice this part because this part is so peaceful, relatively. Do you think Nintendo should put Link in Fortnite? Link is forever your man? There. It's just he's a short king. Okay, for those of you who have been waiting so patiently, we're going to go and get some arrows. And then I am going to use the restroom. And then we are starting the hardest part of this game. For those of you who witnessed the absolute atrocity that is the seized construct ruining my last attempt, I have spoken with somebody else who does similar runs and have determined a safer method of dealing with him, but only slightly. Yeah, I've spent probably easily 500 hours in this game, and that's just on this one file. That's not counting the other 2 files that I have for this game. And that's not counting my main profile.
Yeah! Wow! Sa! Sa! Woohoo! Yeah, yeah! Wow! Yay! Woohoo!
Alright, gamers, I'm gonna pause real quick and run use the restroom, and then we will continue on with this part.
I left my phone in there. Okay. Oh, that is the wrong one. That won't warm up. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Okay, let's do this. Sort by time, 30 minutes. We have 5, 5, 5, 5:20, and 4. We have plenty of stamina up. We don't need the cold anymore, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. No, that's the first time that I've like done the wings in that spot. We made it past the hardest part of the game. We can't use shields on this run. Thank you, though. We're gonna drop that right here in this corner. Gently move that over there. Gently pick that up and move it right there. Gently pick that up and move it right here. Those, run over here, grab that, and grab that. Slowly come up over this edge. Five. Second hardest part of the run is over. It is random treasure, unfortunately. So I opened the chests, but they could be like really bad item. Generally speaking, the likes only drop a bow or they only drop a bow or a shield. I don't think I've seen them drop anything else. Yeah, every time I touch the gloom, I freak out too. But would gloom resistant food be? No, but gloom resistant food doesn't do anything for me.
Yep, dazzle fruits are the best item in this game. Gotta be careful with that spot. I hate it so much. All right, everybody, take a 3-minute break, grab some water, stand up and stretch. This next section, yes, if I take any damage, I restart from the beginning of Breath of the Wild. We're at the end game of Tears of the Kingdom right now. For the next half hour, I will be fighting nonstop. I will not be responding to chat. We will not. I'm sorry. I don't want to risk it. I will try to explain what I'm doing as I do it, just because it helps me. But I may just not interact with chat. Feel free to interact with one another. If anybody has seen this part of the run, feel free to explain to others what's happening and why things work the way that they work. If you haven't, then sit back, relax, enjoy the next half hour, grab some water. I'm grabbing some right now. Any damage, fall damage, gloom damage, kicked by a horse, tossed by a horse, anything that staggers my character, anything that takes away a quarter of my heart counts as a hit, and I restart from the beginning of Breath of the Wild. I already beat Breath of the Wild today. I'm on the verge of beating Tears of the Kingdom today. I will be fighting almost non-stop for the next half hour, so I do apologize in advance if I miss any messages. But this part has 10 boss fights back to back. Four hours and 24 minutes ago, I started Breath of the Wild. We are now on to Tears of the Kingdom, endgame. Let's go for it, shall we? Just straight to them as possible. We turn backwards, pull out the puff shroom, shoot that there, pull out. Okay, we have 5, 8, so we can risk 3 total. We're going to use 1, 2, take out him. We're gonna run here. We're gonna take out him. Run over here, grab his arrows. I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna take him out. And we'll let them all kind of gather up. Just at a safe distance, we're going to run over here, grab some arrows. Keep a distance, grab some arrows. We're listening right now. I'm listening to the enemies behind me, listening for any attacks that they're doing while I'm in the process of gathering arrows. I'm listening for any rocks thrown, because that is dangerous. Some of these I want to, like, trick them into trying to attack so that it gives me a bit of a better distance. That way I can pull out a puff shroom, shoot that there, and then it risks several of them trying to attack me with throwables. So we're going to keep a distance, not risking it. I can, but Muddle Buds, if you use Muddle Buds, then they can't be puff shroomed. They will be able to see through puff shrooms. So you have to decide, do you want a Muddle Bud or puff shroom? We're going to we want them all cut together. We want to take out several of the lesser bokoblins. Gonna have to rotate a different direction than usual. It's okay. Gonna take him out. Okay, that's the last puff shroom that I can risk. What I'm going to do is hit all of them with a topaz. And then I'm going to pull out the weakest of the ice items because it has the smallest explosion. I'm gonna hit him. I'm going to grab these arrows. Then we're going to take this dude. Just gonna say goodbye. Okay. Now we need the puff shrooms back. Gonna grab all of them into a circle. We're going to keep out of the way of the two with the arrows. I'm gonna shoot one. Okay, we're going to come over here and check for any extra arrows. One more puff shroom on you. Okay, we're going to sneak attack you. And then we're going to quickly drop this and grab this. Going to run this way. And gather them all into a big old circle. Pull out one dazzle shoot, shoot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Pick up another bow. Dazzle fruit. Ew. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Okay, and then we need to pull out this item, drop it on the ground, use it for that, pull out a fire suit, take out the last of the Gibdo. Going to gather all of them into a circle. Mushroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait for him right here. I'm going to pull out key swing number 1, key swing number 2, key swing number 3. Regain stamina. Key swing number 4. Oh wait, no we didn't. Wow. Key swing number 5. Key swing number 6. I don't do the Z targeting when I'm using my bow and arrow, generally speaking. Right. Left. Wait for it. Please be the easy one. It's not the easy one. We still make it look easy. Key swing 1, key swing 2, key swing 3, wait, stamina, key swing 4, key swing 5, wait, key swing 6, whole arrow's done. Wait for it. Recall that. Drop. Run up. That. Going to exit, pause, pull out our 30-minute attack of food. I don't trust it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. back up. Wait right here. Get recall. Run under it. Run away from it. Drop it. Recall that. Run up. Ascend. Climb through. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Walk forward. Pull out. Choo-choo jump. 1, 2. Run forward. Pull out our short sword. 1, 2, 3. Hit him with a bow and arrow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pull out key side. Hit him with that on his way over. Pull out our choo-choo jelly. That animation. Pull out a second choo-choo jelly. Hit him again. 1, 2. Wait, walk forward, choo-choo jelly. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Why you didn't get hit by that, I don't know, but we're not risking it. Okay. Pull out bow. Pull out bow. We're going to pull out electric Kisai. Shoot you once. Move out of your way. Pull out bomb flower. Shoot you once. Pull out ice choo-choo. Shoot you once. Pull out bomb. Shoot you once. Shoot you twice. Pull out our stronger bow. Pull out our Gibdo Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Side. Pull out our electric key side. Move to the side. Pull out our bombs. Pull out one bomb. Watch out for the laser. Watch out for their attacks. Watch out for my stamina. Hit you with that. Run to the side. Ignore the Gibdo around me. Run away. Let the wind attack. Break another tower. And we're going to hit them with Dazzle Fruit. This way, we're going to pull out our bomb, take out the last tower. We're going to hit these losers with a Dazzle Fruit. We're going to hit you with a Dazzle Fruit. We're going to take you out, take you out. We're going to move to the side. We missed. We're going to pull out our electric key scythe and hit you again. And then we're going to pull out our dazzle fruit, take you out, take you out, take you out, take you out, you, and you. Move to the side. And now, shoot you. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very difficult to dodge that attack. Okay. Step back. Pull out this weapon. Pull out our fire fruit. Let him step forward. Hit him once. Nope, not that. That. Hi, honey. New distance PB.
Yo.
Why is it showing? There we go. Everybody stand up, stretch. We're taking 1 minute. I'm getting some water in me. I'm a little sweaty. Yeah. I'm about to go up against the final boss of Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right. Oh my god. No!